I have no idea when the title's gonna update. Cause I started streaming before I edited the title and go live notification. I'm sorry. I don't know I don't know if it takes a while to go through and you'll get the update or whatever, but I apologize. If anyone comes in, it's like part 2 again. No. I'm so very tired today. I'm going a little crazy. It might be extra fun or extra not fun, depending. Let me make sure this is muted so I don't have to hear myself again. Shut up, me. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, good. We're in the self-aware dining room hall. It has a picture of itself on the wall, including the picture, by the way. If you look, you can see the square right there in the middle. That's the painting of the painting. We can't make it Inception any further, so let's just go. I have some things to show you guys from the HD remaster, if one can call it that, on the PlayStation 3 that I played like 10 years ago. Handgun bullets, gonna need those. There are documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with me though. I love when they say that. Like, they've got nothing to do with me. Whatever was written on it is all faded and I can't read it. We have some friends over here. These ones are a bit faster, I've noticed, than the ones that are outside. Their attack is even faster. I think their animation is just faster in general. They move faster, they attack faster because of that. I really hope to find a map soon, because I'm already lost. Where you at? Oof. Ooh, okay, you probably have to shoot these ones. Alright, amigo. Let's have our differences out. I think most people who played Silent Hill 2 like 70 times know this, but if you kick them as the kill, then that counts as a melee kill. When I was trying to get the platinum trophy, oh, I got a nice little pile of monsters here. It looks grotesque, but you know, it is what it is. I know I'm late, Jania. I'm very tired today. I tried to sleep last night, but I couldn't. And sometimes that happens. I was gonna take my insomnia medicine, but if I took my insomnia medicine, I wouldn't even be here right now. I'd be like KO'd. I'd be like somebody shot me with a tranq. I'm sorry I'm late though. I am. Can't get the door open. But I am like, so sleep deprived that everything is funny and like it shouldn't be. I feel a little crazy. And maybe that's perfect for this area of the game. We're in a underwater prison type situation type deal. But as usual in Silent Hill, most of the locks are broken and the doors are jammed, and I really want a map, and I hope that's the map. Here we go. We got a map of the prison. What's this? Documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with me though. no yawning. Lock is broken. It's locked. Okay. Oh hell yeah, some first aid. Some kind of Zippo lighter over there. It was a lie! Oh no. Hold on a second. Alright. We gotta get Reggie out for this one. The map timer is 15. Oh, thank you, Jinya. I appreciate you. I'm zonked out of my mind, so I don't know. It's not swearing this time, thankfully. There's gonna be probably not even have to worry about as much swearing because I'm not even like cognitive enough. No maps. Jinya says no maps. I'm just in prison and Jinya takes my map away and there's like demons everywhere and I'm really lost. Let's see. Output timer. Let's see, no maps is 10 minutes. So that is 600 seconds. And we go. Oh my goodness. Somebody like Hulk smashed this desk. Oh, Biako, do you know if the sound levels are okay? I don't think I've gotten to a place where the background sound is like super duper loud, but this is around that time. I even turned the radio up that way people could tell me when the background noise is too loud. Do I need to turn the microphone up or anything like that? Hold on, I gotta reload. Hold on. Oh no, it's gross, it's going down. Can it attack you? Like, shoot it up the butt. Turn the mic up a little bit, okay. Game volume loud. Okay, I will turn the game volume down a little bit. And I will pump up the jam of these output gains. Okay, well, I don't want it to get all like my tired sniveling and everything. I'm gonna go all day, go all day. Nobody wants to hear that. Okay, let's testing. James, you're just gonna have to wait. Okay. I don't want you guys to wait too much because I don't want the map timer to just go out. I have to actually play this game. Lock is broken. Oh no! How many shots is this one gonna take? But yeah, I just had a really like a casual bout of insomnia. I hate saying that, but I get insomnia quite frequently. You want to sit in front of where it's cooler, but the customers keep demanding I help when I do. Guy was creepy. Send him to Silent Hill if he was creepy. It's what he deserves. Send him to Silent Hill. You can give him a map, Jinya, if you know what I mean. Give him the map. I've never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. What? Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. Don't you think it would, like, that would be in some news if the whole ship just didn't return? A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. That's not very good journalism. See, this is why we need more people like Harry who go to Silent Hill. Oh, I apologize. I feel bad for those people. I do, but maybe I shouldn't speak on that issue just now. It'll get a little too real. I've been in such a situation. Let me put it that way. So I will save that. But hopefully, you know, he's okay. And a lot of people in that situation are mentally ill. They are off their meds. They can't get back on their meds because it's hard to do mental health in America, blah, 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 blah. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. But I imagine that's just a situation you deal with in your line of work. Now, this reminds me of the little, the intake area, or the office. Wait, what? Diary here. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be villains at all. Even the most uneducated brute will use what little words he knows to justify himself. And such trifling dreams they have, flourishing even in the darkness. Prisoners, too, are no exception. No matter how foul or loathsome one's life and existence may be, human nature is abiding. It wasn't me, it was the Red Pyramid thing. It was the Red Devil. Handgun bullets. Should probably do that, huh? Heal up a little bit. I'm pretty excited about this hunting rifle, but I probably won't use it until I get to the hotel. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case. Unfortunately, that's the case. What door did I come through? Might not have even been from this side. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. I love the solution to this. It's so dumb. Just try to pry it open if there's like a place where the handle used to be. Oh, the hand-drawn map. You mean the map that I've been drawing on my hand that's really smeared right now? Like, illegible? I do not draw the maps on my hands. I draw them on the I have some mail. This isn't even funny. I'm just laughing because I'm sleep deprived. It's not even that funny. I get this mail and it's from my insurance and it's like, we're blah 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 behavioral health care manager blah blah blah. You know, I go to therapy and blah 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 blah. Well, I've been writing down the solutions and shit as I go. on this paper that I got in the mail that's like, we can contact you about services. And I'm just like, ah, yes, Walter Sullivan, number 3. Or Lakeside Amusement Park, number 3. Walter Sullivan, number 4. Nathan Avenue, number 3. And I just got it written down here from the elevator ride where he like just asks you, wait a second. Or they ask you questions so you can get the prize, which was a bunch of bullets for my handgun or my shotgun. Dude, who put this save point like right here? We're just gonna overwrite. Not that much progress. The lighting in this game is so good. I know I'm just in a dank bathroom in an underground prison, but this lighting is so good. "20-year ago technology." You knock on the door, but there's no answer. Hey, you got any toilet paper? Ah! You got any? I think she fell in the toilet. Don't you hate it when that happens? Don't you hate it when the toilet seat's not on the toilet and you fall into the toilet and it's like a Silent Hill moment? I got the lighter! Okay, see, Harry Mason already had this. I assume that Harry Mason smokes, because he already had that lighter on him. He smokes something, okay? Make me want to smoke something after I go to Silent Hill. Can I think for 1 minute? Okay, this is like the Hulk smash. Probably where it came through. Oh, I can use my maps now. Did I miss that one, or was it just not accessible? Sometimes when I'm looking at the doors or the areas that might be blocked off, and James didn't like scribble over the area to let me know that you can't even get to that anyways. But James does write all the memos down, so he's still a good boy. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't say he's a good boy. I don't want to give people the wrong impression. They look like monsters to you? We're gonna be playing that soon enough. But I think we're only gonna play until we get to the hotel because I'm just too tired to finish the rest of Silent Hill, like 2, I believe. Lock is broken. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the smashed door place. Go south. South left. Locked. Lock is broken. Okay, there's my demon monster pile. Oh, I haven't even checked this way. Is this like solitary confinement? What is this? Can't get the door open. Doesn't seem like I missed much. This won't open. This is worse than before. I apologize. There's a shower here, but it's broken and no water comes out. The locks are rusted. Stop! I might play. The locks are rusted. Wrong game, but same series. I am kind of in the mood to play Half-Life 1 lately, but I do want to go through the Silent Hill series. At least the ones that I have on PS2. I'm gonna make an ISO of Silent Hill 3 probably tomorrow after I beat Silent Hill 2. So I'm not planning on finishing this game today. I did not get any sleep. And so I'm running around especially half-brained. How you doing, Term? I hope you're having a good day today. I'm having a brain rot day. Not even brain rot. That's when the brain fog activate. This is just... Where are my brain cells? Oh, that cat game! Hello? Which has already been spoilered for me somehow, by the way. I don't even know. I just went on Twitter. That's all that happened. Still like spray at me, and it's gross. Can't get the door open. Can't get the door open. I can't get the door open. Yes. Oh, Term. Is the background sound too loud? It looks pretty loud. I might have to turn it down. A few. Okay. How's that? Is that better? I don't want to be like completely muffled behind the Silent Hill monster sounds. Do you think the background volume is good enough? Excuse me? The microphone volume or the game volume? I could turn it up a little bit more. Okay. I just need to keep talking so I can... It's not super loud now, but, testing, testing. Keep on testing. This should be good. Books are scattered all over the bed and floor. Black magic from the abyss. Resurrection of the dead. We need that one. Chronicle of Agrippa. Manuscript of the Iron Rings. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about those. Yeah, me either. We got the wax doll. What? Whoa, hello. On sacrifice and the art of demon summoning, tome of the seer, the feast of the succubi, and the fallen angels of mercy and favor. It must have been one of the cult members got locked up in here. That's what I'm saying. Where is he? Hey, DMAS. I'm so excited to drink this coffee. You guys don't even know. Term, if you're still here, I wanted to show you something that I dug up from my, like, 10 years ago playthrough on the HD remaster. So DMAS, how is your Sims game going? Are you making James Sunderland in The Sims? And making him like confused and go on adventures? That's what I did when I played The Sims. I made James Sunderland, I made Harry, I made Maria. Oh no! Ugh. It's disgusting like hell. Hold on, let me reload. It's disgusting like hell. I made Henry Townsend. Bloodstained clothes here. What is this place? What's that? Rifle shells. But I also made Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake, Big Boss, and just a bunch of other video game characters in my Sims 2 game. Well, I mean, that's what you're giving skills. But you can just learn skills though. Don't come at me with that. Okay, so you just like The Sims as an RPG now. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. It's written on top of the painting. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. Well, Tablet of the Seductress. Metal tablet with seductress drawn on one side. Found it in the shower room. Let's take a look. I know I can't understand what's happening here. But this gluttonous pig, and we're missing one. Alright, you stat nerd. I think you should start out Blink and just the way it is, because like it's a new sim. Unless you're trying to make them like, I don't know, a sim that has already background history and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking about the way we actually play The Sims, not like, oh, I want my character to start out with like 3 points of creativity and cooking or whatever. Oh, we got a hand-drawn little news. I'm so glad that James felt inclined to draw this. James, please. Hey, James, check this out. Hello, Impy. It's not that funny, but it's hilarious to me. It's freaking hilarious. Oh god. Let's look at the map, because we can. Nobody's taking the map away. Let me go to that section. Probably. No, you don't find that there, but you find it. Bianco. 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 Ow. Fine. Let me at least go to the door first. It's time to get out Reggie. And my timer. Here comes Reggie. What? They finally let my Metal Gear Solid emote go through. I've been waiting for that. No, I uploaded that one the same day as my Wesker emote. They were just like, we don't know about this one. Wesker went right through the door. He just went right through the door. So I don't know what's up with that. I think Wesker rigged it. All right, ready? It's time for no maps. Welcome back, Jinya. You didn't miss much. I'm still lost. Oh my god, Impy, that's fantastic. And he's got the smirk. Okay, Jinya, I already did this, but I need you to see this. All right, ready? James, you ready? Check this out. Hello? His ass is feeling that. His ass is blasted from that. Shins broken, ass blasted. What we got here? 436 people at a recital. Burning Man. That's not Burning Man. That's Burning Building. Come on now. Woman in Flight. I hear you walking around up there going ritual. I think I saw the paintings. They let them paint up in here? I see these, like, I don't know if it's acrylic paint or oil paint tubes, but do not argue with me today. I am not feeling it. I'm too zonked. I'm waiting for my coffee to cool down, which I'm super excited about. But please, just save it for a rainy day. You know what I mean? Hey, what is stopping you from modding it or something like that? That's what I want to know. Tablet of the Oppressor. What is this? Metal tablet with the oppressor drawn on one side. Found it in the cell. Shut up, peasant. I think that's what's going on. I like to leave them. The iron bar door is tightly closed. You can't force it open. We'll see about that. We'll see. We'll see about that. No. Violence is the way. see, violence is the way. It worked. Term, are you here? Have you ever killed this guy up here? It's walking around saying ritual. Used to creep me out so much. Now I'm just like, I don't understand. It must be that one occultist, the ghost of the occultist who was in prison in here, and they never got to do their ritual. I got a ritual for you. For me, Impy, my experience is the upstairs neighbor that has like how many kids and dogs and people going in and out all day. I hear that. Do you guys hear that after he shoots? Good night. He doesn't really aim, but you can shoot, and then he continues to aim. I could have swore that I remember him, like, aiming upward. False memory implanted by Wesker. Yeah, he's dead. He was making a hurt sound, but it was like a human hurt sound. Ah, finally, it's quiet. I used the map. What's my punishment? I am in prison after all. I'm gonna drink some coffee while you think of how you're gonna punish me. Ah yes, coffee, the nectar of life. You think of my punishment, Byakko. Or was it Jinya? Who activated that? It was you, Byakko. It was you. Karaoke? You don't want to hear me karaoke. No cursing for 15 minutes, okay? My punishment. Okay, Reggie. We gotta change up plans here. We got 900 seconds of no swearing. I really need to make separate so I don't have to keep editing this every time. No swearing. Reggie's depending on it. Can you stop slamming that door? All right, no swearing. I still shouldn't be able to use the map either, even though I brought it up. It's up to you, Byakko, actually. It is finally quiet after we killed that ritual guy. No, 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 no. That's kind of the issue when you live in apartments. You're gonna have to deal with your neighbors, and you're gonna have to deal with all the stupid noises they make all the time. Pardon me. And then you know what you'll do? You'll try to have a civil discussion with them. You know? Like, hey man, I don't get any sleep. Or whatever the case may be. Whatever your case is, you know. And you just have to live with it. Tablet of the Oppressor. Was that guy dying again? It doesn't sound the same, actually. It sounds like a different death rattle. I would love a situation where I am friends with my roommates and we're good buddies, but we don't bother each other all the time. You know what I mean? It was like a Mortal Kombat screen, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I know where I need to go. Oh, that's gotta be great. I know it's a different scenario in the UK though. From what I've heard, it is a bit more crowded, or at least by comparison where I live in Texas, where, you know, I don't know, the neighbors are still really close here. It's your house there's barely any space between your house and your neighbor's house, for real. So I was just thinking about that and I was like, okay, compared to other places that I lived in Texas, we're surprisingly close to our neighbors on either side. Either side, my dude. They're just almost right next to you. You got like 4 feet, maybe. No, you got like a meter. You don't even got 4 feet. Okay. Don't forget the dogs. I'm sure the UK has the same problem. You know what I mean? You want to. I use the map. Don't look at it. Don't try to figure out where you're going with the map. No more map. Bad. No more. No more. I need to just disable the button. But then that takes away the fact that I actually tried to use the map when we're doing the no maps thing. Okay, I love dogs. I love dogs. I love animals. But our neighbor is like breeding them. Our next door neighbor is breeding them, and it's just all the fucking time. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know how she lives like that. She's also kind of insane. She's also kind of insane. Have I swore yet? I don't know. You gotta let me know, DMAS, if I swore. If I took James Sunderland's name in vain over here. Hey, look, it's the TV. They just use the same TV throughout all of Silent Hill. They all get them from the same furniture place, I guess. You like Reggie for the swearing? He does look like he's more adamant about me, like, hey, you can't, we're on the clock. You can't be using any kind of swear words. I'm a little turned around. It's no worries. Oh, that would drive me crazy. I need to find the little area with the thing on the floor. If only there was a button where you could mute real life, I would activate that a lot. I'm not trying to say I want to go around not hearing ever, but I am saying if I could actively mute IRL, I would do it. Just press that IRL mute button. Go ahead and save here. I don't blame you, MP, though. If they had, like, what if they had, like, some, knowing my luck, I'd just get infinite tinnitus. I have a pretty constant state of tinnitus. I know. Thanks, evolution. You prick. That's not a swear. Not swearing. It would be nice, considering the amounts of insomnia I get. Like, I notice on those commercials for like insomnia or whatever, it's just some guy tossing and turning and looking angry. But for me, it's like, I'm so tired, I don't feel good, I'm looking around, I'm like, I'm just miserable. I'm putting something on YouTube for background noise, and I'm just kind of drifting in and out of awareness, but I never really drift. I do constantly toss and turn though. I think that's just an ADHD thing from what I can tell. It really sucks if you gotta have an actual schedule. Like, I'm very fortunate. I'm just trying to make sure I haven't swore yet. I'm like, did I just swear? Have I just done a swear? Pace around the house. Oh, DMAS, I know someone else that paces around the house. And it makes sense. I would walk around outside, but I'm kind of not okay with walking around outside in 100-degree heat, and I imagine you feel the same. I'm not about that. Okay, this is where we started, so stop coming this way. Across from here is the holding cell hallway. I cross from here. I get very confused. I go north, I believe. I go north, and I have to cross the other way. Wait, this is where we get where we go really fast. We go. Gotta go fast. Bye. This is the room where they hang the prisoners. A large. This is supposed to be the cafeteria or something. Gotta get those steps in. I almost did a swear just casually, but I'll say heck yeah. Heck yeah, I get those steps in. Okay. So before I go in a big square, I'm gonna check north of here. Hello? I guess not. Excuse me, I gotta get through here, please. Well, at least you're getting exercise, you know? To be honest, gonna do more after swear timer goes off. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do the pacing. I thought you were like, I'm gonna redeem more no swearing. Have mercy. Have mercy on my eternal soul, please. Where's that heckin' floor puzzle piece? Byaku, today you are— No! I've gone in a big square. Oh my god. No. Just go across and look for the next place you gotta go. There's like a basement latch on the floor, and I go through there, and I don't go in a square. Please, James, please. Lock's broken. What do you mean now that you say that? What do you mean now that you say that? I hate it with your halfway sentences. What do you mean? I'm a little lost without my map. There it is, right across from me. Get it through your skull. Come on. Go through, go back, and no. I'm gonna forget. Visiting room. If I can just remember that it's south of here, and hopefully going this way is actually south. It has to. No, it has to be. It has to be. But did I ever get a key to this area? I know there was a lock over here, a locked door that I could actually, like, go through, but it was locked. Okay, we're back in the self-aware dining room. I'm gonna hit my head with these various pots and pans. I must be missing a key. I have to be. I gotta be. I can't go south of here. Big brain moments. Nothing in here. Was that. I need more coffee. That's what the problem is here. Not enough coffee in my veins. Hello. Ritual. Okay, Impy, is it like you get decision overload and you can't decide what you want because there's just so much to choose from? Oh, no swearing is done. Holy shit. I'm getting swearing in while I can, and I'm getting where the hell do I need to go while I can? South. What? But isn't it blocked off? But I can go there. Oh, I know what it's called. It's called like decision paralysis or something like that. I've heard of the actual term for it. Not enough points. What are you trying to torture me with? DMass. Here we go again. I just needed the map. I kept going in a big circle every time. So you're saying you play a game for a little bit and you're just like, right, Reggie. Thank you for assisting me in these trying times. I do appreciate you. But now we must part our ways. No swear? Did you redeem no swear? I don't see no swear here. I don't. Do you how many points do you have? There's a cover on the ground, but I can't get it open. There's only depression. I would be trying to pry this open with the steel pipe. Like, I realized maybe it's just a square depression, but you could still like tilt it to a way that the pressure of the steel pipe would push it. It would push it and technically open it. This is such a stupid puzzle solution, by the way. Doll carved from wax. It was lying in the cell. Metal lighter. Looks like its flame is stronger than a normal lighter. So this is a combination. Horseshoe, wax doll, and lighter. I hate it. Eventually I was like, okay, this is all I have. I wasn't finding anything else. It was just these items, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna melt this, and we're gonna attach the horseshoe as if that wouldn't just break off immediately because the wax would be too flimsy to pull open a metal door. Oh my god. You guys, will you jump in? Tired of this area. Hell yeah, I'm gonna jump in. I was just curious. Just want to know how many points you've been accumulating over there. As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. Lock is broken. I can't open it. Lock's broken. All these doors have rotten smells. I don't know how this whole place doesn't smell rotten. How can you tell, James? I remember this bit. I remember this part. That's why it stinks. That's where all the bodies are being held. Don't you at least like cremate them? No. We just keep them around with the opening of the I don't know what you call that. In the morgue. Where they hold the bodies. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Horrible smell is coming from the hole. My god. In the hole. I didn't see that. What was so horrible that he saw in this hole that we haven't fucking seen before or are about to see? What is so horrible in this one hole? Horrible smells coming from the hole. Well, I would be pretty upset about that too. Smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Did that just move, or was it only my imagination? Corpse smells rotting flesh. There's all these dead bodies, but kittens is too far. Oh my god, not Gilbert Godfrey, who has already passed, actually. That's unfortunate. This corpse into this hole? James? James, wow. What? Does he mean like this corpse, were they planning on just shoving into the hole? Is this how they're disposing of the bodies? Maybe that's what he's talking about. Every time I read this, like, this corpse into this hole, It must be a lost in translation thing. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you jump down? Hell yeah. We've already jumped down so many holes. Can't tell if this is a siren or someone like yelling or both. I think it's both. No, no, no. Another hole. Do we really have to drop through it? Yeah, you have to. Where else are you gonna go? I thought Alice in Wonderland was already the LSD. This is when you're on too much PCP. What? No! Here we go again. Oh hell yeah, first aid? I wonder how many I got in store. On the first Silent Hill, I was using those things left and right. 18? I think we're good. But then again, when it gives you a first aid kit, like in a dungeon, I call them dungeons, on a new map area, then you might be in for some trouble. That's how these games works. That's how all games works. More coffee for me. I'm sure that comparison has been made before with the jumping down the holes in the Alice in Wonderland rabbit hole, but I think it works. Same, MP. But when I was playing Silent Hill 1, like all those monsters were just jumping at me. I'm trying to look at the map and there's like a dog jumping at my head and biting me in the face. Prison cafeteria. $999 healing items. Like, well, no, I'll save them for when I really need it. Dude, that's just me playing a Final Fantasy game right there. Proceeds to bleed out. I don't want to use my elixir. 50 elixirs later. I don't want to use my elixir. You little son of a bitch. Hate that. I don't like it when they squiggle around on the floor like that. Freaks me out. I can't get through here because of the wired stretch across the path. Saving all the X potions, saving all the elixirs, the mega elixirs, all those like big heal items. Like even when I played Breath of Fire, oh, a dead end. Oh, I remember that place. There's like a little maze. And I always end up at the, like at the beginning again. That's just how we do. Uh-oh. Um... Oh, I know. It's really good in this area. They're just so... They just did the sound design so well. Kerry Yamaoka did an amazing job. And whoever else was on the sound team. No! Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I don't like it. Let me in. Oh, we're here. We're really here. It's time, you guys. I don't know what Pyramid Head's doing with some handgun bullets, but we got the great knife. It looks like he likes to do surgery on the side as a hobby. Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use, but lethal. Aw, yeah. Don't make me show you what the great knife do. Ugh! How heavy do you think this thing is? Not as heavy as a Buster Sword. Like, James Sunderland has a lot of work to do before he becomes like Cloud from Final Fantasy level, from Final Fantasy VII levels of being able to wield this thing. Got a few bodies just hanging, just chilling, just hanging. Oh, I actually understand something now. I don't know if I want to say it because it's spoilers. So just close your ears if you don't want to hear spoilers. Very quick like. Ready? Okay. These hanging frame people is like the final boss. And I realized I should have put those two together, but I wonder what the connection to Pyramid Head is on that level. Might just be an aesthetic thing. But I like how, like, there's wires connecting all the frames together. We got, like, a bunch of hospital bed frames. Pyramid Head doesn't sleep on a normal bed. He sleeps on a hospital bed frame. And I don't know what he's doing here. What is this for? James doesn't say anything about this. Wait, what? What could this be used for? I don't even want to think about it. I don't know. I wonder if Pyramid Head is putting these things up in the frames. No. Ugh. Stay the hell away. Whew. Is this the other side of the... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait 2 seconds. Is this connected to the other side? Okay, here's the Pyramid Head room. And on the next turn will be the ladder. Gotta go. Being a human isn't working. I'm sorry. I hate it when being a human isn't working. You gotta turn into a cat. Or work. No? I thought there would be another room, but there's not. Later, Jinia. I hope you have a good day. Or the rest of your day. Godspeed. Robot time. Whatever you gotta do. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I'm not armed. That's no good. I'm not gonna carry this around. I might bring it out to attack, but I'm not dragging that thing around. Or am I? Can you quick turn? You cannot quick turn with this thing. What is this? What is this maneuver? We'll get there. Come over here, get your ass beat. Come over here. I'm noticeably slower than Pyramid Head because of the way I'm holding it and the way he holds it with one hand behind him. So he's just kind of using the force of his body to pull the knife, but James is not really doing that. He's just like taking baby steps. Oh, come on, you guys. That's true. That's true. Like he's got enough muscle. He's not like, he doesn't got gains. He doesn't got mad gains, but like he's got enough muscle that you notice. Got something for you. Ugh! And that is an instant kill. Well, or is it? He still wants to step on it. But my radio, like, stopped after one hit. Here we go. That is satisfying. Let's check the ammo situation. I could actually start using this. I've been relying on my handgun. But it's the quickest of the guns. You gotta think about the timing of the different monsters. And this guy will just spray you with his disgusting acid spray. Or shear, whatever it is. This is across the way. No, wait a second. I think I missed something. You're not gonna draw this? James? I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet. I felt like this was a little further on. So I will make a note of this, and I will be back. Apparently, no, that's correct. When you played this game 70 times and still don't remember what comes before what. Okay, here's the puzzle is to get that door open. And it moves the room. It just moves the entire room. Some Rubik's Cube logic. Oh, MP, have you ever played the randomizer for Symphony of the Night? Hey, interact with this thing so I can get this over with, James. I don't know why he's not interacting with it. Maybe, I need to go back and do a puzzle first. Oh yeah, I don't think I should be here yet. The randomizer is really fun. New ways to get lost in Symphony of the Night, if that's your thing. I'm just gonna save because I got the great knife. And I'm so happy about that. Do you have... Well, you said you emulated games before. So does that include PlayStation games that you probably already own? And are totally own the games and everything already? I prefer to get lost in 3D. Well, I've played enough of Symphony of the Night where I know where the different areas are and everything, but when you play randomizer, the items are just randomized and the equipment and everything. You can choose how you want it to like happen. You can choose the logic of it. You know, the logic of the randomizer, etc., etc. There's different modes you can do. It's been a while since I checked it out, but I really recommend it. I wish we still had our original copy, but I did end up buying it again a few times because it got lost, and you know, with us moving and whatnot, it just, you know, it's unfortunate, but I've had to buy it a few times over. You know, James, I wish you would draw the arrow to let me know if I've been through here. Oh! No! Shh. Shh. I really shouldn't be walking around. I know they can, like, stab you through the grating. I don't think I have any copy that I originally had from my childhood still. Oh, yes, I do. I have Keith Courage and the Alpha Zones on the TurboGrafx. I still have that cartridge. Oh, shh. Oh, shit-oh. I have a little present for you, Pyramid Head. You might find it familiar. Ugh! Oh, good job, James. Kill him. Ugh! You cannot kill the Pyramid Head. You can only slow him down, unfortunately. As happy as it makes me to attack him with his own sword, it doesn't really do any good. Ow! Where did you get that? He was like, the sword's too slow, I need something more practical, and he went with the spear. I'm just gonna hide out in Pyramid Head's room. But it is a lot. It is like a hospital room situation. The giant fan on top. So I don't have my original copies, but I do have Earthbound. I do have Xenogears. I have my original copy of Silent Hill 2. It's kind of from my childhood. I never got to actually own Silent Hill 1. Which makes me sad. I did have an ex that had Silent Hill 1. We played it together a lot. Okay. Can you shoot these? Can you kill these, closer things with shooting them? I just want to know. Can you, like, kill and drop them into the abyss? Guess I had to bait them out. Ugh! Ah! I don't think he's aiming at them. Yes, you can! Look! Ow! Dude, you can kill them. I don't think I've ever tried to before. James, I need you to look over there real quick for me. He's trying to get me. I wish I could see what I'm shooting at, James. Only thing about some of these fixed camera angles, where the camera is your enemy. Oh! Oh, hi, Pyramid Head. What a story, Pyramid Head. What a story. Wasting too much time trying to see if I can kill these things. So we're back here again. You got a really great setup for co-op games and realize you got no what the— Oh no, I'm sorry. If you play Resident Evil 5, we could play together. That's a game I love to play over and over. But will it die? I'd love to be able to, like, use the look button. Proceed to sell it all. Regret some of the games I sold cost more now. Yeah, that is how it— Hello! Just coming through. Just coming through! But I have no fire, Byaku. I have no such fire spells. Okay. You don't get, like, a flamethrower in Silent Hill 2, as awesome as that would be. You do get a chainsaw, though. But, you still can't reach him with the chainsaw. It's still one of my favorite games, just due to how much fun I've had with the co-op and everything with Resident Evil 5. I do too. Now it's just like Nintendo's like, everybody needs to own a copy, and you need to own a pass, and you need to blah 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 blah. I mean, I guess that's just Nintendo. That's just Reggie. They realized they could make more money doing it that way, so that's what they did, and, you know, so on and so forth. DLC and whatnot. I absolutely understand that maybe the cost of games should go up. And they have gone up. But, it just sucks, like, having to buy all the different DLC. Let me just wait until the complete edition is out and it's on sale, and then I'll get it. And here I am playing retro games. Oh, I can't interface with this. Left. Right. Uh-oh. Okay. He's, like, sideways. We need a door on the left, I believe. Yeah, it's just for the, you know... Let's try this one. No? Door is gone. Door is gone. Blue. Door's there. But it's not open. Okay. Yeah, it's more like them trying to impress the shareholders and all that stuff with their profits and everything. It's just stocks. Everything has become stocks. Stonks. Try purple upside down. No more door. Red right side up. So much is just stocks, though. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's why I prefer to support indie developers and things these days, is because these AAA companies are really just worrying about the profits. They're just worrying about their shareholders, you know, and, I mean, I get it. That's capitalism, baby, but, I mean, you as a customer, you have to deal with consequences. You have to deal...
You're alive!
Maria!
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing! It stabbed you! There was blood everywhere!
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
I can think of a few things they can do through those bars, I'm just saying. I got something for you, Maria. Just kidding. I don't think you can do that. I don't think it'll let you shoot her through the bars, but, I don't know. I've kind of had enough of her bullshit. I've had enough. Is there... Can you open this? Is there something in here? I think there is, but I'm not gonna bother around with that puzzle anymore. Wire cutter. It's time to go. Oh, I really like that one guy that made Stardew Valley. I think it's Concerned Ape. Like, he just keeps adding on to the game and adding on and adding on. We don't deserve it, but he does it anyways. Okay, let's save. We got the Maria cutscene. I'm not super happy with the multiplayer on Stardew Valley, and that would make me want to play it more, so I could have a farm with my friends and just the co-op stuff that you could do. But it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I'm hurt a little bit. Tool for cutting wires or electric cables. I've never played it before. I've watched other people play it, and I've heard great things about it. You know what? I think I am gonna save my shotgun until we get to the hotel, because I remember the monsters there. Kill. No! Ew! Kill it, James. What type of game is that, by the way? I remember watching Vinny play it. Okay, we want to go back and see what that other pathway was. Binding of Isaac style. Oh, this is a new area. Hold up now. I'll be back. You just stay right there. Permanent progression. Ah. Good job, James. Your map making skills, you should get a career. It's just empty room? Well, I might have to try it out sometime. I'm not sure how I feel about those style of games. I wanted to like Enter the Gungeon. It's great. I love the game, the music and everything, but it's just not for me. I think they did great on it. But, like bullet hell type scenarios, you already see the kind of problems I have with my normal attention span. I can appreciate it. I can see how fun it's gotta be, like a blast to play. Ugh! You know what's not a blast? Is this motherfucker right here. That's good. That's good. When games have, like, personality. So many of them do seem flat these days, but I mean, they're being pushed by big corporations to hurry up, make game. Make game fast. Make graphics good. Excuse me. Impy, I'm gonna be honest, when I first played this game, you son of a bitch! Shut the fuck up! When I first played this game, I did cry at the ending. That letter, it made me very emotional. I teared up a bit. Also, the ending of Metal Gear Solid 3. I teared up a bit. I didn't cry, but at the end of Silent Hill 2, I was like in tears. I wasn't sobbing, but I was like, oh, this is breaking my heart. Absolutely heartbreaking. I love it. I'm just one of those kind of people. Oh, is it heartbreaking? Yes. Let me cry. This place is just a ridiculous labyrinth with dead ends. Who designed this? Besides the Silent Hill team, who in the Silent Hill prison in the Silent Hill world designed this area? The dog ending was sad. It was pretty sad for James though. Like, it was all your work. I don't remember what he says because it's not in an English dub. And I kind of memorized the lines by what they say and how they say it rather than reading the text. I'm so turned around. This must be the way. I agree, MP. I feel like if the game is boring, it's just like a movie that's boring and doesn't really like give you any sort of emotion, negative or positive. Is there anything over here? Dude, let's a fucking go. Let's a fucking go, James. Do you have to be here right now? These guys are faster. I have to be a little more proactive on my aggression. Hell yeah. You. Sometimes you can get lucky and get them 3 shots and down if they're not already attacking you. Got my nice little pile of monsters. Just how I like it. But yeah, for me, like, just nothing interesting happening whatsoever is probably one of the worst sins of a video game or a movie. It's just, oh, it's boring. You just want it to be over. You don't care. We gotta go, James. This is how this man runs. I don't know how deep this water is, but I don't know. I would be making a bigger effort to get away from Pyramid Head. Handgun bullets. I do too. Like, I want to be emotionally invested in the characters and their stories and why are they doing this? Why are they doing that, you know? I'm not just interested in the story itself progressing. He's doing the best he can. You know, you're right. I gotta give him a little bit of credit. He's been through a lot so far. He's jumped through so many holes. I love I'm holding back on the analog stick and James is like, I'm gonna walk into the enemies. That's true, we did pick up the great knife. That's true, I just did that for fun. Like, his shins were broken, his butt was broken. I know you're there, Pyramid Head. James has gone through a lot, so I will give him credit for that. He might have more range than I do, but it'll be funny. He's got more speed than I do. See how you like this. Rules of nature. Yes. Impy, I love you. I already make these jokes on my own. No epic sword fight. He doesn't have a sword. He has an epic, disgusting spear. So let's make it fair, huh? There was a range on that shit. Whatever. Pyramid Head is a cheater and a liar, and we all know it. These maps are not very useful, James. Okay, this had handgun bullets. Let's follow the left wall. When you get lost, just pick a wall and follow it. That's been my age-old tradition. No maps, just follow a wall. You'll get there eventually. But I'll be doing those rules of nature jokes on my own, so I can appreciate you. I still appreciate you, by the way, even though Pyramid Head killed me. Oh hopefully he'll start redrawing the map. The map will be cleared since I died, and I'm just gonna follow what I haven't been to yet, because I got really turned around in that. He didn't appreciate it. I forgot to let, oh, he forgot to let her rip. Okay. So at least we will start this map anew. And that's some use of dying, I guess. Try to make the best of it, you know? But I really wish he would draw the little red arrows where he's been in and out of, because he doesn't do that for his own hand-drawn maps. He forgot to let her rip. I think it's time for James to let her rip. Now it's time to end this. That's what he would do. That's what James would do. Empty room. James seems like the kind of guy to me. It's the 80s. Everybody has a Walkman. But he has his 8-track still in his car. Fuck off. Oh, good, a dead end. I mean, I imagine most of these sounds that are going on, he can hear them. The music, I don't know. That's a different thing. But most of the sounds, he can hear them. Like all the sounds that are playing right now, I imagine this is what James Sunderland hears. But some of the music, like in the hospital, I don't think he can hear that. And then Akira Yamaoka tells me I'm wrong on Twitter about it. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, that was only a little joke. I was just checking Twitter yesterday. Or was it the day before? I'm getting my days mixed up because I haven't slept, and forgive me on that. But I was checking Twitter, and Masahiro Ito was like, "It's not Ash. It's snowing out of season in Silent Hill." And I was like, what happened prior to this to make him have to, like, announce to everybody, it's not Ash, it's snow. Get it right. You know what I mean? That's why I decided I'm only gonna just make it out of the prison area and get to the hotel and save it, because I am out of it. I am totally zonked. I'm coherent by the power of coffee alone. Which, I mean, I love coffee, but that's what's powering my brain, is just coffee. Brain cells, no. Coffee, yes. Do the same. I see you tomorrow for a job, and they're like, no, you won't. Oh, why not? Why not, though? Took the day off? This looks exactly the same. It's so confusing to me. I wish there were some kind of like indications. This has a wire going up it. And this one has a wire and an outlet type situation. Oh, you forgot the day. That happens to me a lot. Like, is it Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday today because of course I did. Because I didn't sleep. Still thought it was the same day. Can't tell if new area or monster respawned. I used to heavily depend on the fact that, okay, there's a monster dead here. I use some monsters as like breadcrumbs as where I've been. Okay, there's a pile of dead monsters here. So I've been here before. And then I go and find a place where there's monsters just walking around. I'm like, oh, I haven't been there yet. I would use that as like an indicator. I guess we're saving again on a new save in case I need to like reload and be like, I need this map to be erased and redone again. Oh, I'm so sorry that happens. I used to get that really bad when I was younger. Of course I was drinking energy drinks and pretty much everything. I was just drinking everything. I was drinking Monster daily, and to be honest, it didn't really, when I was first drinking Monster, I was like, oh, it's fine, it's keeping me awake. But eventually, I started having panic attacks, and I was afraid to actually start drinking coffee due to the panic attacks I had from, the Monster. Haha, panic attacks from the Monster. I'm gonna hope this is new, because there's a monster and they're not just respawning every single time. But the thing is, it was also a me thing. I'm getting so sick of this goddamn place. Dude, I would not dare take those 24-hour energy shots. I feel like I would have the biggest panic attack in the world. You can step on them when they're like wiggling around? You took too many 24-hour energy shots. Body can't handle. Well, I don't know. I feel like those 24-hour energy things. It's like borderline legal speed or something. Not that it will actually like make you go fast or tweak out, but it's just enough to keep you awake forever. And it really raises your heart rate. I'm just gonna go down this ladder. I'm so sick of this area. Everything looks the same. Oh, good camera. Dude, that's scary as hell. Can you shut the fuck up? Stop walking toward it. Okay. I noticed something when I'm holding the gun, I'm pointing towards it and he's reloading and I press the back on the analog stick. He'll just keep walking forward. He doesn't care if you try to change directions while he's loading. Anyways, that's really scary and I'm sorry that happened. I've never had an issue where I was like vision impaired due to a reaction of something I was on. Yeah, same. Like, I can... That's it. It's crowd control time. James, please look. Bro, shut the fuck up. I can joke about it too, because I had already had panic attacks before and after that. This is my boomstick. I just didn't have a need to use the shotgun before, so I'll just rely on the handgun. God, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I just had panic attacks with or without that too, so I was just like, I'm gonna stop drinking these because I have panic attacks either way. Great job, James. Great. I had them a lot more when I was younger, though, and a lot of it was chronic pain and stuff that it hadn't gone diagnosed. I was having like chest pains and oh, thank God, a save point. I was having chest pains and stuff, and I just didn't know where it was coming from. Like it was freaking me out that I was getting pain all over. I was getting pain in my chest. My chest felt tight. It felt difficult to breathe, and I just go into a panic attack. But I had gone through so many tests for my chronic pain to figure out what it was, and I finally got diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and it like made sense why I was having chest pains and all of that. It's like skeletal muscular pain, and it made a lot of sense because like sometimes my joints would hurt, sometimes it would be my muscles, and sometimes in the like my chest would be so inflamed. And it still happens, but I don't have a panic attack because I understand it now. I'm not like freaking out like, oh my God, like it's hard to breathe. I need to, you know, sit there and calm myself down. It's a lot easier to maintain and not go into a panic attack because I understand what's happening now. I understand my chest feels tight because the chest wall of my rib cage is inflamed, and that's it. It's gonna feel tense, but it's not something to panic over because it's not going to actually do anything to me. It still sometimes makes me panic and it hurts and it feels bad, but the doctors in the UK like, what for, like fibromyalgia? For me, it was like I didn't get diagnosed because they just didn't know what it was. They will check you for everything else first. Everything. I went through so many tests. They checked me from everything from like Lyme disease to rheumatoid arthritis to everything. I do actually have arthritis in my hands, but I have it in my back too. But that's because I've been drawing all my life. That's what happens when you've been an artist all your life. That's gonna happen. It happened to me when I was like 20. I was like, why does my back hurt? The doctors are like, you shouldn't be hurting. I'm like, well, it does hurt though. I get that all the time. It took me 7 years to get therapy here. Not sure they even diagnose where I'm at the number of times they just tell me to take painkillers. I mean, painkillers will help if you're seriously hurting. There's gonna be times that you flare up when you have a chronic pain condition, and it's going to be really tough to just do normal stuff. That's when I would say, okay, yeah, you take painkillers. But the unfortunate aspect of this is you can get addicted to painkillers. you will be like, I'm in pain, I want to take the painkiller. I'm in pain, I want to take the painkiller. And eventually you just don't want to deal with the pain anymore, even if it's just like not as bad as it was, and you don't even need it, you just don't want to deal with it. It's just that way. So, what I do is THC, I vape, I get what is the legal amount here. They sell them at the smoke shops of the THC vape. That helps me. I also take Kratom. I don't know if you guys have Kratom over there. You probably do. I imagine it's a worldwide thing, but it will help you depending on the strain and everything. It's much like weed in the way that you have to find the strain that works for you. Some of them I took and I was feeling nauseous. Some of them I took and I was feeling okay but tired-ish. You know, like I felt more relaxed. My muscles would relax and stuff. I'm on actual muscle relaxers, but they have lasting effects. They also have me like hella doped up on gabapentin. I don't even take the amount I'm quote-unquote supposed to. Because that would be like 1,200 milligrams a day. And I don't need that. I need like 400 to 800. They kept increasing it though, because they're like, you still have pain? Let's boost that number up. Gabapentin does help. I wouldn't be getting out of bed without gabapentin, so I'm not dunking on it. It has helped me so much. I was in so much pain before that I would just be tense in bed. All my joints would hurt. My nerve pain was through the roof. Oh, I took gabapentin, feeling much better. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Oro, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying face down or face up, probably because of the link. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police that was not robbery but a crime. Okay, the police they think it's a crime of passion rather than robbery, which makes sense because I mean, if it's personal, you use a knife. If it's business, you use a gun. Nothing was taken, therefore it wasn't a robbery. I am glad for you and your dogs. Like, I actually knew about gabapentin for animals and stuff like that. I actually knew about that. Welcome back, DMAS. How was your adventure? This one has today's date. That's kind of strange. Nothing of interest. Okay. So a few of these have today's date, right? No, all of them do. Ooh, this part always upsets me a bit. Just keep firing. Hold on a second. No! Oh no, it's so gross. Oh, get it off me. Die. Reload in the menu. Reload in the menu. Reload in the menu. All this music is jamming though. I'm not gonna use it yet. Fuck off. How many shots does this guy take? I'm using the rifle. Get the fuck away! Yeah, walk into it, James. Oh, it's so gross. What's my health now? He surprisingly doesn't hit that hard. 69 shots? Is that of the rifle gun? Because I don't think I got 69 ammo. Die, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's disgusting.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes, she was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
So this was the part that I was thinking about when I told Dimmy maybe he didn't want to stream this game. This part in particular. I mean, you can tell what's going on here very easily. Before you go in the door, she says, "Daddy, no." Go in there. This thing, this thing, which it doesn't take a lot to look at it and kind of see what it resembles, what it symbolizes. And on top of that, she was like, "Don't touch me. You only want one thing. You could probably force it just like he did." I was kind of thinking maybe Dimmy wouldn't want to stream this, because this part was just really upsetting. And the symbolism is kind of on the nose here with these things going in and out of the wall, just constantly going in and out of the wall. This is probably what Angela sees on a regular basis. Like, this room kind of helps you see her personal hell. I would say 3 is a lot more of a womanhood type scenario where, well, you know what? I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to it when we get to it. All right. I have a lot of thoughts about 3, and we're gonna get to that when we get to that. But this is the reason why I told Demi he may not want to stream this game. This part right here, it gets really on the nose here. It doesn't say it outright, but you know what's happening. You know what's going on with this situation, especially after she says you could just force me like he always did. I'm sorry, but that just seals the deal for me. I don't know if Demi would want to play this on stream, but I would love for him to play it. Silent Hill 2 is an amazing experience. I would recommend it to just about anybody who could handle scary horror and some depressing shit. Ooh, what we got here? This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge has been served. This man was hung for the crime of arson. Justice and revenge have been served. Are we serving revenge in this place? This man was hung for the crime of thievery. Justice and revenge have been served. Excuse me. Finish off my coffee here. Okay, that's enough. This man was hung for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. Okay. I think you gotta go to the other side or downstairs to solve this. I'm not gonna remember the positions of this, so we're just gonna have to come back. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed, the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan. Served him to his hungry guest and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into home at night, the thief had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist, with his daunting skill, tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain he was undone. When the ink he used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up, out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff, with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. It's the arson one. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 foot long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. There was a rhyme effort. I'm trying to imagine maybe how they had to kidnapping, murder, counterfeiting. Thievery. I have to imagine that the translators did a nice effort, you know? Arson. Okay, we got him. Bottom middle. They wanted to make a nice poem out of it. I noticed a lot of the puzzles in this game have like a poetry effort, if you can call that. Call it that. Bottom middle. Deadman, swinging in a tree. How many deadmen do you see? I kind of want to look up and find out what it is in Japanese and see what they did with the translation. It could have been a similar effort where it was rhymes. These are the things I wonder about with translations and stuff. Oh, I need to go back to the room first. What am I thinking? You can't turn the handle unless you first remove the handcuffs. If only James had kept those wire cutters, he might actually be able to break the chain link within the handcuffs. But he didn't do that. He just tossed it. I don't know if my health is bad enough, but we have enough of those on stock where I don't have to worry too much about it. Key of the Persecuted. Paper that was covering the corpse's face was lying here. Key left by a prisoner who was wrongly executed. So why weren't you asleep? Thinking of Silent Hill 2 translation rhymes. What was it? Oh no, I remember what it was. I was thinking last night when I couldn't go to sleep. Was 10 years ago, I played the remastered version when it came out, and a bunch of glitches happened, and I managed to record some of them. I didn't have screen capture or anything, so I had to just record it off of my phone and take pictures of it on my phone. But some of them are pretty interesting, and I want to show you guys. Key of the Persecuted. You know what we should do? We should handcuff Pyramid Head to the wall. After we get out of this stupid area, which everything looks the same and I get confused, I will show you guys. Are you expecting a lot from the man who jumps into random holes he finds? I guess I am, DMass. Like, when you put it that way, I may be expecting a little too much from this guy. It's locked. All right, here we go. I'll do it after this.
Maria?
Graphics, what is happening?
Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Why?
There's nothing else for me in this room. The unfortunate part about emulation is it is clipping through some of the models, and that's kind of putting me off. I still enjoy this game, but I'm just like, it really shouldn't be. We shouldn't be able to see Maria through James's jacket like that. Just other things in the cutscenes where it shouldn't be clipping. Shotgun shells. Name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Traitor. Name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. At least he got some beer first. Name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Walter Sullivan. Tombstone, too scratched up to read. Got a health drink? No, we got an ampule. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Eddie Dabrowski. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Angela Orozco. So you definitely know that that was her dad now. You can put the pieces together. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. James Sunderland. Well, you know what they say? This hole was made for me. Oh, I love this. I love how they did this. It just gets more and more bloody. And on that, I'm going to show you guys the glitches that I captured from Silent Hill HD Remaster. Let's see. I hope that your dog was okay when you took that picture, Impy. What we got here? Here's James in a car. Literally, like, in the car. I don't know what happened here, but I was able to clip through just anything. I was able to clip through anything. The map was having problems loading. And I was just walking through anything I could. And then eventually, like, the map stopped loading objects as well. Like, the environment wouldn't load, but some of the objects were loaded. And this car was here. I walked right through it. There's this one. where I was walking so far that I walked off the map. You can see James on the right is not even on the map anymore after he went on Saul Street. Hold on a second, DMAS. I need to have a train of thought here as I'm explaining my adventures in Silent Hill on the HD remaster. I went to Toluca Lake from Nathan Avenue. I was like, I wonder if I can go all the way to the lake. So I did, and I was in the lake, but everything was just darkness. It was just darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, basically. And I'm going to show you right now. So here I am on Harris Street. I'm just walking in nothingness. Now, usually it's dark in this part, but there is nothing around me. There's just nothingness. And when I turn around, James disappears. Like the light source is gone once you turn around. If you face away from the camera, light is just gone. So I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look around and see what's going on here. And I'm going through buildings, checking the map. I'm just running in the eternal darkness. I don't think you can tell, but we're still going. And then there was this one texture that just loaded from Saul Street. I think this is where it stopped loading the environment just at all. Once I got to Saul Street, went back and I'm like, okay, here's where it started happening. And there's just nothing else. There's the entry to Saul Street. Some of the monsters did spawn a mannequin. I think a nurse also. And I know that there was an area where I got handgun bullets. And it was just in the middle of nowhere that I got handgun bullets. So some of the items and stuff were still loading. And then it just stopped. It just stopped loading anything. And that's when I made it all the way to Toluca Lake. I just walked all the way there inside of Toluca Lake. Thanks for the salute, Impy. There's a first aid kit or something like that. What is that? Again, if you turn around, there's just nothing. Your only light source is that flashlight because none of the environment is loaded. And I'm having a hard time playing and recording it on my phone at the same time. So I apologize about the quality of that. I had a lot of other glitches happen, but this was the one where I was like, I can go anywhere. So I did. Wanted to go to Toluca Lake. But this is after you go back to Saul Street. After you're done with the hospital, you come back. You go back to the area where Pizza Bowl-O-Rama is and the Texon, and you go north to Nathan Avenue, and you start going to the Historical Society. That's when this happened. So I'm still running forward. You can't see anything, but I am running forward. I can see a little bit of James's flashlight. And this just went on forever. I had to, like, reset and reload. There's some bullets. So some of the items were still loading. It made me think of how the game must load, or at least the HD collection decided to load the items. Anyway, also, here's Pyramid Head stuck on the railing, which I don't know if this happens in the normal game or it's only a HD collection special. But he trapped me over here, so I was just like going to the stairs to avoid him, and he's just stuck on the railing trying to get me, just barely out of that reach. So James is just chilling out. I messed around a lot in this game because as soon as I found out how glitchy it was, I was trying to find more glitches. I was trying to see all the things I could do. All right, those are my HD collection glitches. I wish I would have saved more from Silent Evil. Silent Evil. I was thinking about Resident Evil. My favorite game series, Silent Evil. I was thinking about Silent Hill 3. And it just froze a lot. The glitches weren't as interesting. There's just a lot of freezing, a lot of lag where I thought it was freezing. Heather would just stand there mid-run, and I'd be like, it's gonna freeze, isn't it? Oh yes, Silent Evil. Ugh, what the hell? Just put the gun to their head. Pow. Ooh, Resident Hill, that's another good one.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Another cutscene point blank shot where James just doesn't take damage. Or, no, that was Harry. I got a little something for you. 123 bullet. Impy, I love that Joel sandwich emote. That is amazing. What? I love it. I'll kill you, James. Dude, I have a shotgun. Oh, he's quick. Oh, I didn't equip the shotgun. I'm surprised my health isn't lower. I'm very surprised. Equip. Oh, he punched me. Can I equip? How is he not hitting me for more? He is hitting me for more. I was like, my status should be red by now. Maybe it's the green. The green mixed with the red made the white. Something like that. The punch did literally more damage than being shot. He has like a revolver. That shit should kill me in the cutscene. I ain't playing no more, Eddie. Take my ampule. I'm gonna be ready this time. My attention span leaves something to be desired. This hole was made for me. This game loves long hallways. Didn't you see Dimas? His hole was sealed up. He had to go through the James Sunderland hole.
Eddie?
But you know what,
are you
Eddie? You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get this boy's hole. Let's heal. Let's heal real quick. Hard to tell what my health is. Ooh, mama, that's painful. This is a hellhole. Ugh. Die, Eddie. You little coward. DMAS, I actually never thought about that before, though. Like, why did Eddie jump down the James Sunderland hole?
does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
Impy, please.
Came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Why does the meat have shorts? Or whatever that is, whatever the situation is. They have like shorts sewed onto the bottom of them to resemble Eddie. He got a free pass right up until he started killing everyone and being the worst. I'll never get in close enough to do this. Ah, shitto. Ow! That's painful. You son of a bitch! Tired of your shit, Eddie. I already put up with enough with you with that joke. You're always killing somebody ain't a big deal. You just put the gun to their head. You know, James has a decent aim. Maybe that's 'cause I'm comparing it to Harry, who shoots just like a journalist you would expect. Ooh, should have reloaded in the menu, except I only got 6 bullets. He made himself fit through the James Sunderland hole, okay?
Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Yeah, same. What it seems like is he killed the dog first. Maybe to see if he could do it. To see, you know, just to see. That's how they start. Generally. Like, they're wearing skirts. But they're made to, like, resemble Eddie. They're slabs of meat made to resemble Eddie. I don't have a map of this area. Hmm. We got plenty of shotgun shells, so not too worried about that. Let's read our letter. There's nothing written on the stationery. Examine. Use? Looks like I can't use that here. My stationery has gone blank. I wonder if this is the event that triggers the stationery clearing that Mary, the letter was written on. I'll be taking this. Emulator is lagging a little bit. Thought there was something here. Some items to pick up. But yeah, I think he killed the dog first to see if he had it in him and to see what would happen. Because he said it was fun. And, I don't know, it's pretty messed up. I think once he had done that, once he had shot the dog, like, you know, there's gonna be consequences for you shooting someone's dog. So he shot the guy too. And then he ran after doing that. But I don't know if he shot anyone else after that. When he was on the run from shooting the football player. There's also the point that Eddie is dressed kind of like a jock. I'm not fashion shaming him, by the way. But he dresses like a jock, and it makes me think maybe he was into sports and that was someone he knew. Maybe personally. Can we go turbo speed, James? Yeah, Eddie was definitely kind of crazy. He was definitely unstable, and he was thinking everyone was laughing at him, which, I mean, maybe they were, okay? I'm gonna be real. Like, I used to be super overweight, and then I got thin, and then I noticed how better everybody treated me when I was thin. It is reality, but, I mean, he was also just paranoid delusional. Here we go. Found it. So it's a reality that, you know, society does shame you for being overweight or what have you. If you're not the normal, then you are something to be laughed at. I get it. I get it, Eddie. I understand. But he was also psychotic and should have just gone to therapy or something. Yeah, same for me. I don't want to intrude on other people's lives. Like, if they're happy and they're not doing anything wrong, then why bother them? If they're acting out and they're becoming violent, then that's a problem. If they're endangering other people, then that's a problem. If they're just living their life, let them live their life. If they're doing something that's really unhealthy, like hard drugs, and you know, you care about them, you're gonna want to intervene. You're gonna want to do an intervention. You're gonna want to do something to stop that behavior, because it's taking their life away from them. Just like if somebody was anorexic. And I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope your sister is doing better. I suffered with the opposite. I would just eat my emotions. I'd be like, yes, salty potato chips to feed my despair. I'm doing way better now. I'm doing way better now. Yeah. I understand. But there's also the fact that I wasn't eating healthy. I was on Seroquel at the time, which made me want to eat around the clock and sleep. I either wanted to eat or sleep. I didn't want anything else. I didn't care about anything else. Here we go. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. I have a question for you guys. If this place hasn't changed at all, it looks exactly the same, it feels the same, why did they go on here on vacation? Why was this the spot that they were like, yeah, we're gonna go on vacation here? This foggy ass... Look how foggy it is. Why would you want a vacation here? Unless he means it's the same but without the fog. Then I can understand that, maybe. It is a cool looking hotel. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out of it right now. Well, oh yeah, I think everybody put on a bit of quarantine weight. Especially me. And that was just out of anxiety. I just ate out of anxiety. That's what it... What did he say? Damn, what did he say? Oh, he's talking about the fountain. Okay, good. Got my Little Mermaid statue. Collector's edition. But I was at my top weight when I was on Seroquel, which they prescribed to me for schizoaffective disorder, which I only ever had any kind of auditory hallucinations or anything, like with sleep paralysis. But I told them about it, and they're like, let's try you on this Seroquel. Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe I got a hotel map for guests. But like ever since then, I've been very wary of going on medication. I've still tried various things for my depression, and so far Prozac has been really good for that. Like, I don't get so down in the dumps and stay there. I don't ruminate as much as I used to. But there's also just been cognitive behavioral therapy, which I can't leave this hotel just yet, which I always recommend to anybody. Just because, you know, the things you do, it does affect your quality of life. No, we'll do a new save. But there was just a lot of stress going on at that time of my life, and I think maybe if I do in fact have schizoaffective disorder, that's why it acted up. Because schizoaffective is not like a constant state of schizophrenia, it is a stress-induced situation. Besides that fact, hello. Let's bring out our good friend, the Stillpipe. Never let me down. I think these things leveled up and got a little bit more of health. Oh! Here's my nice pile of mannequins. That Seroquel really made me like not want to take meds for a while. Then I got out of that. I was like, shit, I'm overweight. I'm eating myself to death. I gotta do something. I gotta get up and do something. But they were still trying to medicate me for the schizoaffective disorder. And that was like, they were still like, okay, the Seroquel didn't work. Let's just, you know, let's try something else. And they put me on lithium, and that was awful. I felt like I had a fever all the time. I couldn't lift my head up. I had to go to a hospital, and it was this. I went to the hospital as a follow-up. It wasn't because like my symptoms were terrible, but had no energy to do anything. And they're like, yeah, no, this isn't helping you. We'll try you on something else. Oh no, it's fine. I feel like I've been through actually 100 different medications at this point. But, you crazy whore. I've just been through a lot of meds. A cardboard box, there's nothing inside. But I don't want to make people scared to try new medications because I kept trying, man. I just kept trying everything. They had me on amitriptyline normally, but now I take that for insomnia. And it works good for insomnia, but they had me on that regularly because they were like, well, we don't know how bad your schizoaffective might be. You know, it might worsen. And they really wanted to put that in check immediately. But after I was out of the really stressful situation that was happening at that time, it was an extremely stressful point in my life. And I'm not going to go into the details, but it was just bad. I'm right in front of the door. Needs to check map. Why does this have like a line through it? Like, no. What is that? Okay, here's like gentleman's bathroom. And what's this? What is that? Is it supposed? Oh, it's the lady with the hat on. Oh, good. Great comprehension skills that I have. Meds never worked for me, but my sister, she's super anxious with the meds she's been on, so much healthier. I'm so glad to hear that. Like, I'm in such a better place on my Prozac. Like, I went through a bunch of different antidepressants. So many, like, I cannot list them all. Like, I have to, like, think, okay, what's the generic name? What is the brand name? When I'm talking to people. Ugh.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
So Silent Hill for the Room tries to tie in the fact that Mary went to the Ashfield Hospital. No, it's St. Jerome's, I think. And apparently that's where Laura went too, because you find something to do with the nurse Rachel in that hospital. In Silent Hill for the Room. My dearest Laura, I am leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true, he may be a little surly sometimes. He doesn't laugh much, but underneath, he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Well, so bad. I swear I can remember details perfectly, but names I forget about. It happens. What? There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good, but I still love to hear her play. That was a long time ago, before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Yeah, it looks like it could have been a really cozy place off by the lake. That would have been like really nice. Have that lake view. Got the fish key. Yeah, Laura's a little brat, but yeah, same. A drawing by Laura. A cat? Yeah, that cat game already got spoiled for me on Twitter. I was just like, what's Masahiro Ito talking about? Scrolls through Twitter. Oh, okay, that's what happens in the cat game. Thanks, Twitter. Oh shit, here they come. I feel like this is how you know Angela is here, because her monsters have manifested. I guess this is like a weaker version of the Abstract Daddy. Ugh! Ew! 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 Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Ring the bell. What? Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. I see something there, James. James. There are no keys in the key box. Is that graphical glitch? No. That is a key. That is something in there. The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. Nothing here that looks particularly useful. Lock is broken. Can't open it. But I don't blame you for not wanting to go on medication anymore. I like the medication I'm on now. Like, I'm feeling a lot better on the Prozac. I'm feeling much better on the gabapentin. That has helped me so much. My nerve pain is not as severe as it used to be. Where's that locked door? Let's go upstairs. Oh. I forgot where the fish key goes to. Lock is broken. There's nothing inside the drawer. I mean, there is something to be said about diet and exercise. All doctors will tell you diet, exercise. And you need nutrients and all that, blah, blah, blah. It will help you feel better. Definitely, if you eat right and you're getting the right nutrients that you need, you will feel better, at least to some degree. And exercising is a whole other thing. I've noticed that I felt better years back when I was trying to lose weight from exercising, walking at least 20 minutes a day. Bag is locked. Will the fish key open it, though? I think we all fear pain. Key with the fish-shaped key holder. It was on the top of the restaurant table. Use the fish key. 204. I mean, that's most people. You have a few drinks in you, and you just stop feeling that pain. The unfortunate part about that is, the next day you might not be feeling so great. If you're drinking so much that you don't feel any pain. Huh. I'm not going to ask you to go into any details if you don't want to, MP, but I mean, I was in a situation when I was healthier that was messed up, and that's why I wasn't doing so good then. Tourist brochures are lined up. I'm not interested in them right now. Shotgun shells. I had finally gotten on my Prozac, and I knew that was helping me a lot. I could tell. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it will be of any particular use. So I was definitely doing better in that aspect, but there was just unfortunate things happening, and I didn't have a breakdown or anything like that. Before then, I did. I had a few breakdowns. I had to go to a few places for psychiatric help. There's a book open on the top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. James. Well, I can't imagine how he must feel because, you know, it was his wife. It's different when you're suffering versus someone that you really care about is suffering. in my perspective. Because I would have such a sense of dread if it was someone I cared about suffering like that. Oh, hell yeah. I think I have more nightmares about losing people I care about than things happening to me personally. Here he is, the chunky boy! Oh, no, no, James! Let's look at the key. Key to room number 204. Ticket from the bag inside the clerk room. The cloakroom. Oh, get off me! Ew, ew, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't look. Dude. How many? How many? Get in my pile of monsters. Ew! Ah! It's disgusting like hell. You can see what this is. If you just look at this monster, you could tell what's going on. Okay? Used to be more so when I was younger. I'd have dreams about things happening to me personally. But as I've gotten older, I fear for things happening for the people I care about. Use the room key 204. Extreme reactions. Ooh, yeah, okay. You and I might have some very similar issues, MP. It seems. Employee elevator key. I can only recommend what has worked for me, MP, but everyone is chemically different. I don't know how you did that, but I'm really sorry. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. So from what I can remember, this puzzle is randomized. There's different solutions. So I can't just remember it. But I am going to try to brute force it because I like trying to brute force this. Why don't we spell some rude words first? It won't let me spell rude words. I do hope things get better for you. Like, it's been so much trial and error, you know, and sometimes that's how life is. It's trial and error. Sometimes you gotta brute force life, you know what I mean? Missed? It's not missed. List? Kissed? Hissed. Dist? Tist. Oist. Nist. Missed. Messed. What about desk? Can we do desk? It's not desk. It's not missed. Task? It's not task. Oven? Over? Oven? It's not over. It's not oven. It's not nuck. It's not knock. It's not nick. But is it lick or lock? It's not lock. Is it kill? It's not kill. Huh. Hill? Silent Hill? Maybe it's hell. It's not hell. All right. Tell? Time, maybe? Maybe, if that's... We can spell that. Not time. I'm sorry about that, MP. Maybe it's tome. Tame. Tomb. Not tome. Maybe it's tomb. Like a Tomb Raider. No? Can I spell name? No, not name. Mame? Lame. Can I spell damn? Damp. Damn. It's not damn and it's not damp. What about dank? Dask. Dark. It's not dark. I usually get it by now. This is interesting. What about park? Tark? Narc? Mark. It's not Mark. Lark? It's not Lark. Hark. It's not Hark. Dork. Dirk. Not Dick. It's not dark. The whole game is dark. I'm just gonna leave this on for a while and wonder why I haven't broken this yet. Damn, I cannot figure out this puzzle. Ansem? He would just immediately put dark in and then wonder why it didn't open. Oh, I don't have an image of Ansem on hand. I would have done that. I would have done that. Deck? It's not deck. It's not duck either. It's not dock. Tick? I think we've done this one already. Dave? It's not Dave. It's not Dave Mustaine from Megadeth. Dare? It's not Dare. It's not Dame. It's not Damn. Is it Dumb? Dump. It's not Dump. Dome? Maybe you could have a gif of him in place of Reggie for one of your timers. Well, what would that be? Ox. Oxen? It's not oxen. I'm not done, Byaco. We're just trying to figure out what this is. Maybe it's Axel. We don't have an A. Maybe it's nice. Is it nice? It's not nice. Dice? Mice? Lice? It's not dice. Test? It's not test. Give me some words, you guys. It's not nest. We can't spell mess, but we can spell mesa. Maybe it's less. Lest? Lesp. Lesson. Must. It's not must. It's not lust. It's not dust. It's not dusk. Dose? It's not dose. It's not nose. It's not Mose. It's not most. It's not lose. The people watching on VOD, you can feel free to fast forward it because it might have been faster by now to go get the stuff that can get rid of the marking on the photo to tell me. Not most, not lost. It's not host. Dur. Join in at home, everyone. It's not derp. That's a bit how I'm feeling right now. It's not Dake. It's not Dak. It's not Doc. But could it be Hawk? It's not Hawk. Did I already try Dawn? I probably did. What about Lawn? It's not Lawn. Lock. I may have already tried this. But if you get it, Biako, you get it. You didn't get it. I'm gonna time you out now. No, I'm just kidding. Open. Have I tried open already? Open. That's like something I would put in for my like word combination. Open. It wasn't open either, Biako. You're about to get timed out. You're telling me the wrong answers? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants. Mock. Mick. I'm running out of 4-letter words, you guys. Lest. Lurk? It's not lurk. I would time you out, but I feel like I owe you not putting on another swear timer. Do we try bark? No, Biako hasn't done anything wrong. Except he didn't give me the right answer. Let's try bark. I don't think we get a B at the beginning. It's not Turk. Merc. More? It's not more. I think I already typed in more and less. It's not Mort. Is it home? It's not home. Help. Okay. What if this is it? It's not help. Town. Okay. Is this... It's not it. It's not town. Over. Did I already try over? Down! It was down! Got a Cinderella music box. It was down. We didn't even have to do this mess. I love doing this. I almost never get the solution for this to show me the answer. I always try to brute force it. Thank you, Biako. Salutes to you. Brute force for the win. We need one more music box. We did it, you guys. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. We did try the rules of nature earlier, but it didn't really work. Pyramid Head was too strong. Nano Machine, son. I feel like Pyramid Head has nano machines. Got something in the cloakroom. Need to go across the hall now. I feel like some of my muscle memory has kicked in for this hotel part, because I somehow went right to it instead of like going in circles and looking at map 70 times. Got a health drink. We got past that case boss. I was just bragging on myself, like, I didn't get lost and turn around. Well, I was wrong. Railgun would be helpful about now. You know you get a machine gun in Silent Hill 3, Biako. I don't know if you played Silent Hill 3, but you do get a machine gun. Dude, Impy, I know, right? Again, like, stupidly, one of the hardest ones was that coin puzzle. Because I kept doing it backwards. I'm like, I'm right, why is it not going? Game broken. Demas! Why you do? Alright, let's get Reggie. Get lost. For 10 minutes. That is 600 seconds. I really need to change up the timer where I can just enter the minutes myself instead of having to enter it by seconds. Let's get Reggie on screen. Here he goes. He's saying no swearing. You know what? I'm about to copy this. Copy. Paste. Reference. I think that's how you do it. I don't know what the difference between doing a reference and a duplicate. Nani? No swearing is going to be no map now. I should have labeled these sooner. I apologize, you guys. No map. And the no swearing one real quick. What? Oh, it literally clones it. I wanted to, like, duplicate it and then no map too. I feel like a OBS noob right now. I'm so sorry, guys. No swearing. No swearing. Good. Rename this real quick. So I don't have to keep typing it in every time. Alright, no map. No map activated. You know what, DMAS? Shelf is empty. Shelf is empty. This is the part where I have to leave all my items. Ah! What's wrong? What's wrong? James too fat for elevator. There are memos hanging here, but nothing interesting is written. Employee regulations are posted here. They've got nothing to do with me. Shelf is empty. James, are you not supposed to... I want to go to the basement. There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance. 1 person. I am 1 person. You gotta activate that before you can do this. Looks like I could store my stuff here. And you have to store everything. Goodbye, Mary. The thing is, I don't even know if I can bring my flashlight. I don't think I can. If James has, like, the letter, it's like, well, weight allowance 1 person, it goes off because of the letter. I'm like, James, please, do something. Take this, take the jacket off. They said it was in the office on the 1st floor, so I should have just immediately went to the 1st floor. But I thought the area I needed to go was in the basement. Hey, it's a map I can't use. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. There are potatoes and onions here. They smell slightly rotten. Snow White music box. I got all the music boxes. Ooh, cookie! Cookie! I wonder what the expiration date is on those cookies. There are tea bags and cookies here. Oh, they're all past their expiration dates. Juice cans are lined up here. No reason for me to carry these with me. Soup cans. I guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. I mean, James has gotten quite the workout going all around town. There's nothing here, but the whole thing smells vaguely moldy. Lock's broken. Oh, I want some more coffee. Lock's broken. Office, here we go. Silent Hill. Got the videotape. There's a can opener beneath the videotape. Somebody must have lost their can opener and really trying to find that. They forgot where they lost it. Nothing here that looks particularly useful. Nothing useful. Lock's broken. Oh yeah, no, you can post links in here. Oh, no problem, MP. Thank you. I am about to save and quit soon. I'm way past my 3-hour mark. But I wanted to make a little more progress. You take care too, MP. You're very sweet. And I hope you have a good evening and sleep well. There's a schedule book here. The date is from 1 year ago. Rifle shells. I think I just need to get out of here now. Lock's broken. Shutters are closed. I can't go back in the elevator because James weighs more than one person with one item. You know, I've never seen something that says weight limit one person. It usually says like the actual weight. Like the specific amount that it can carry. So maybe the elevator is just so crappy it can't handle like near 200 pounds. I would guess that James is 170 depending on his height. Come over here. Okay, move. Lock is broken. Push the button, but nothing happens. Ow! You son of a bitch! Lock is broken. Got the bar key. First aid. Is there anything else I can do here? He's not looking at it, so I guess not. Nope. Damn it. Come on, James, let's go. Okay, that might be where I came from. Get this stupid mannequin out of my way. I miss having my flashlight. Oh, there's another one. He's got a friend. Lock's broken. We got some wine here. Variety of canned foods here. Health drink. DMAS, it's your favorite puzzle. There's a can with no label on it. It's your favorite puzzle. There was a light bulb in the can. Got light bulb. Is this how they package light bulbs in Silent Hill? Refrigerator door seems broken. Can't get it open. Anything else here? I don't know, Byaku. But I can use my map now. So that's fantastic. I must be cheating for what? Did I spawn the light bulb in the cans? What have I done? There's a lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb, so you can't turn it on. Stop swearing. Okay. Let me put this light bulb in. I don't think I swore that much. Light bulb in. Use the key. Alright, let's get Reggie back on here. No swearing is 15 minutes, 900 seconds, reset, and start. No one could have figured that out. Well, you get a can opener in the safe before you even get in that area. So it's like, what else are you gonna do? There's a can with no label, might as well open it. Oh, what's this? A can of thinner that I don't need. Okay, this is the bar. Oh! The key is to make it. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Oh! Come on. Really shouldn't put myself in a corner like this. Bye. Did I swear? Did I do a swear? Byaku, did I do a swear? I know I panicked. And that's usually when the swears come out. Not yet. Okay, good. Restaurant. We go upstairs. Cloakroom. I think I went the wrong way. Well, thank you, Byaku. It's too dark to read the map. No, no, no. Too dark to read the map. have all the music boxes, so I could do that. I may as well drop them off. There's a disc type music box here. It looks like something may be written on the front, but it's too dark to tell. Well, I can't do that actually. Kitchen. Okay, did that. Ugh. The tiredness. Oops. I'm lost with a map. Let's try to go upstairs at least. I have to go to the lobby. I've never been to a hotel with this confusing of a layout. This hotel is a creature of chaos. Lock's broken. Too dark to read the map. Fuck off. I swore! Alright, Byaku. What is my punishment? I barely made it 5 minutes. I'm awaiting my punishment. No map for 10 minutes. Oh. Okay. No map. No map or swearing, huh? Okay. I kind of want to know what your other punishment would be, hypothetically, since I've already started the timer. Walk only backwards for 5 minutes. That's a pretty great one. Look at me trying to read the map, but now I can't read the map. Shall I reset the timer for doing that? But no, I can because do dark. And no can read in dark. I'm not swearing. I'm not using the map. I did press the button to bring the map up, Byaku, but the map didn't come up. So, it's up to you. The game says no map. This is the cloakroom. I only wish I knew what floor I was on right now. I don't think he will look out the window. And I can't see the numbers. Oh, yes, I can. That's 201. I'm on the second floor. Okay, let's go the other way. Thanks, Silent Hill graphics. I thought he would try to, like, open this or interact, but it's just nothing. Big think time. Lock is broken. I'm on the second floor. But I used the elevator to go to the first floor. No. Oh. I almost did a swear. Almost. Almost have done a swear. Okay, we're back. No map, no swearing. Okay, yes. Yes, we're in a good place now. We got all our stuff. We got the flashlight. So we can finally put the music box where it belongs. $43 saves. Almost isn't good enough. Here we go. There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation, sorry, and something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who fled at midnight. Play the music box? Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Is this music box broken? Or maybe... Forgive my stuttering today. This is the one that fled at midnight. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you guys remember listening to this lullaby as a child? There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who spoke no words. That would be Little Mermaid. Traded her voice for legs, like an idiot. so peaceful. Rectangular indentation. Something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Un segundo, por favor. I may have put the wrong plate in. Let's take that Snow White box. No. You're the one who fled at midnight, Cinderella. No. I would trade my voice for legs. Then again, I don't really like my voice. And I like my legs. Well, if you were a mermaid, it would be a different scenario. We got the hotel stairway key. Are we gonna finish the game? Like, I'm pretty zonked, but I guess I could do it. Here we go. Fire hose extinguisher. Lock's broken. There it is. Before we do that. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Nothing happens when I push the button. I guess we are gonna finish the game. Nothing interesting written on the memo book. I bet it would have been really pretty without all the fog. Could see the lake. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. There's a VCR here. It looks like I'll be able to use it. Okay. So this part, really rough. In fact, it was so disturbing with the audio in that they took the audio of it out of this video. So I don't know anybody who could be watching this for like the first time. They don't like feel like playing it themselves, but I just gotta put a little trigger warning before, I guess.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
I don't need the VCR anymore. There's nothing to see. Yeah, that scene always hits me pretty hard. And now there seems to be a leak in the hotel. In my opinion, it was a mercy kill, but there's also the fact that James probably did want his life back after her being sick and her having to stay at the hospital for the treatments that weren't working, whatever her disease was. I don't know how long I guess she had the disease for 3 years, and in his mind, that's kind of when she was dead, in his own hindsight. It was like she died 3 years ago because she had the disease for three years. Can't get the door open. I really feel bad for James, though. It must be awful to watch somebody that, you know, you're married to suffer like that, and there's no cure no matter what you do. Doesn't look to be of any particular use.
Mary's going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
A very stressful time indeed. How are you doing today? Laura kind of is a little goblin. Although, I feel like she may have known James beforehand, even if they don't recognize each other immediately. She must have known her through what Mary told her. Any items for me? I imagine if they shared a room in the hospital, she must have seen James before, and vice versa. But when she said you didn't love Mary anyways, I'm kind of like, she got the impression that he was an asshole. I don't think Laura just pulled that out of nowhere. So yeah, she is a brat, but she might have some sort of reason for it, like her impression of James first off wasn't very good. Although he's like, what's a little girl like you doing here? So that, like, he didn't know her beforehand? I'm a little confused on that. I'm also a little confused if Laura is even real, because I've been thinking about that. But then again, the letter that Mary writes, it talks about her wanting to adopt her. But I mean, the letter itself just could all be in James's head. Eddie sees Laura though. So there's the fact that Eddie sees Laura, and he's got his own Silent Hill hell going on. Angela doesn't see her, but Maria does. But nobody else sees Maria. One lore story thingy I read years ago on GameFAQs of all places. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Put forth the idea that Silent Hill works different for children. What floor? They don't see the monsters because they're innocent. It makes sense because you are kind of facing your own hell. It might be just normal. They all see the fog though, because Angela said it's not just the fog, right? So clearly it's foggy for all of them. What kind of Scooby-Doo bullshit is this? Reading room. What is your opinion on that, though? I'm thinking, okay, Laura has to be real because Eddie interacted with her. He knows her name. No! This is James Sunderland. Wait, what? I'm confused. They're all the same, aren't they? I like James. I think that James did a mercy kill. I'm not sure if I would have it in me to do that. She was terminal anyways. As you heard on the tape that he played, that we listened to. She was going to die anyway. The doctors told James, you know, there's no hope for her. She's got about so-and-so left. She's going to die either way. But when I think about that, like, why not let her pass naturally? Is it because she's suffering? Is it because she's going, like, she's hurting, she's miserable, blah, 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 blah. Like a euthanasia situation, basically. You know? Where I think that James was for sure, like, frustrated. If you go to Heaven's Night and you look at the liquor bottles, he says, I don't want that. It's not that I don't drink, but drinking doesn't change anything. So he clearly has drank through these frustrations that he had. I pressed the switch, but nothing happens. I'm gonna have to be in the light to see this map. Okay, there's some kind of Scooby-Doo nonsense with these doors up here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I got teleported over there, but I missed door 212. So I gotta pay attention to where I'm being warped around to with those Scooby-Doo doors. Oh, Byaku. Did you see how many times I died to Pyramid Head because I was fucking around? Yeah, he wanted his life back because a lot of it was caretaking for Mary. Okay, are we warped to the other side now? We are. We need to... It says I haven't gone through that door. I'm gonna go back and forth just to... Oh, okay. Okay. But I imagine he must have been really lonely as well. Like, he lost his partner. Like, even when she was still alive, she was kept at the hospital for treatments. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Can't get the door open. Elevator works now. I press the switch, but nothing happens. I can look at my map in this dark elevator? Pretty much alludes to his feelings in general. Yeah. I'm imagining what he did was go out drinking. Because probably didn't want to be home alone by himself. So he went to bars. Maybe he picked up chicks. I don't know. Possible. The game sure kind of is alluding to the fact that he probably went out and found some other people. You know what I mean? Okay, what's going on here? Let me interact with this. To the basement. When you go, in the first part of Silent Hill 2, when he's in the bathroom, there's like advertisements for Heaven's Night all right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if he did or not. We don't know if James is that kind of boy. But he might have. And I think it's very possible that he did. He might, that's the thing, we don't really know that part of James. We know what he did. We know how he dealt with it, but we also don't know what kind of life he led. Okay, you say that's where it gets real interesting? This is what I interpret from the things that you see in the game. Like, the monsters are very female looking, but they're like, this one's in a straitjacket, which is like, a lot of people have said the symbolism has to do with Mary and blah blah blah, and like James's own frustrations, and I get it. I can definitely see that. For me, I think that it's very possible that James did cheat on Mary. He found loose women at the bars. He drank just to try to get away from what was happening in his normal life. I mean, the guy also had a normal job on top of all this. Yeah, I don't either. But I'm talking about my experience from playing the game and seeing like the monsters and everything. But it could just all be like, oh hell yeah. Sorry, they're giving me health drinks left and right. You're gonna need these. It's possible that he just thought about it. He just thought about going and picking up women at the bar, but he was just drinking. Because it does allude to the fact that he was drinking. He's drinking liquor. And maybe he was just drinking liquor by himself at home, but I just don't get that vibe from him. I get the fact that he was definitely lonely and probably went out to the bar or something so as not to have to be alone. But maybe he did. Maybe he did just drink alone by himself. And the days seemed like years. I don't know. Excuse me? Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. The existence of Maria does tell me that he was probably thinking about it, or he was lonely enough to where he, you know, he wanted Mary back in the intimate ways as well as just her not dying. As you do. That would be that's a really depressing thought. It all is a really depressing thought, though. I mean, we can go on, and it's gonna be a really depressing thought, isn't it? But I feel for him. I feel for James. And I do think he did a mercy kill. Whether or not he was frustrated with the situation, I still question killing someone that's already terminal, though. That's...
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
Oh, the graphics. What are you doing? You're ruining the scene.
You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
I feel really bad for Angela too. So this is how Angela sees it all the time, I would imagine. Or maybe it slowly got like that, because at the beginning she was just talking about the fog, and the further that she went into Silent Hill, the more she saw her own personalized hell. The thing about Angela with the knife and the fact that she went up to James thinking, oh, my mom, now you're the only one that's left. Now when she says you're the only one that's left, that's when I begin to think she was intending to kill her mom and then herself. That's the impression I get. It could be that she was just looking for her mom and she was thinking about killing herself if she didn't find her mom, but I don't know. I really get the vibe that she was going to kill her mom and then herself. Her story, I'm gonna pause for this one. Yeah, she did. She killed her father, who was physically, emotionally, and sexually abusing her on what seemed to be a regular basis. What you get from her is that it was just forced on her, you know, no matter what, and her mom did nothing. And also, her mom said it's what she deserved. So I'm kind of thinking maybe, you know, she was thinking about killing her mom when she found her, and then herself. That's what I get out of it. Oh yeah, interesting. Once she leaves, the area is completely different. It was a different place in the hotel. Like, he didn't care for her at all. She's like, it's dangerous. She's like, I really don't care. If it's dangerous or not, I mean. You see, he kind of backpedals a little bit. But he has very little regard for the other people. I like how he asked Eddie, "You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?" Something over here. Rifle shells. Oh, shitto. Ugh. Where am I now in this hell hotel? I'm outside of the hotel now. You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you? Speaking of red pyramid thing. Oh, I always love this scene. You should really save it, you know. He does seem to be nice to Eddie at first, but I mean, it's concerning that Eddie's like puking in the toilet and saying it wasn't me. I would try to be a little nice too. Well, I need to be a little careful around this guy. Something up with him. She does. I don't know if you remember it or not, or you were here for it in Function, but there was the scene where you fight the monster that Angela sees that she called Daddy. I don't know if you remember that. And that's when she's like, I know about you. You probably wanted to leave her and go with someone else. I mean, I feel like James rightfully passed judgment on him. Here we go. Red pyramid thing. Oh, I love this song.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
I was weak. That's why I needed you. someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
I'm gonna use a shotgun. We have plenty of ammo. Ooh! Oh! Oh, it's painful. $16. Damn, I need to be further away than that. No, 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 no! Hello, goodbye. Ooh! I should not risk it like that. I have 8 of these. Ooh! Just go, James. Oh shit. Should have reloaded in the menu. Ooh. Um. Oh shit. Excuse me. Shit. Ugh. God damn, that hurts. Fuck. I don't think so. Oh shit, oh. Miss. Fuck. I had to do it. Remember this? Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. Got a scarlet egg. Is this how Pyramid Head is born? With eggs? They hatch? Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. Rust-colored egg. About the size of a quail's egg. Pyramid Head was holding it. It's about the size of a quail's egg. Pyramid Head was holding it. I don't know if there's any significance into about which door you place these eggs into. I put the rust-colored egg into the door. The doors seem the same too, so I'm guessing there's just... You just had to put it in either door. But I always wondered about that when I played it the first few times. This is definitely a face. Looks like it could be James's face. Yeah, there's no significance to that. He doesn't say anything about it.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go! Are you deaf? Don't come back! James! Wait! Please don't go! Stay with me! Don't leave me alone! I didn't mean what I said! Please, James! Tell me I'll be okay! Tell me I'm not going to die! Help me!
Don't have a map of this area. Forgot about this part. Imagine doing this every day. Can anyone blame James for anything that happened if this was his life every day? Yeah. And she's definitely tormented on whether she wants to live or not. They said there was nothing they could do to keep her from being terminal. But I guess the treatments were extending her life to some degree. It could be that. I sometimes wonder if he just stopped visiting her at the hospital so much because he couldn't stand it. I have mixed feelings about that. I don't know if I could abandon someone who I cared about who was dying like that. But, I mean, I'm not in his position.
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Okay. Ugh. Are these moths, like, hurting me? No, no, no! Shit, you gotta be close enough range. Oh, shit. Time to take one of these. I did it again. Oh, did she interrupt the reloading animation? I gotta check. No? He says he couldn't kill himself, but spoiler alert, there is an ending where he does exactly that. Ugh. Oh, shit. It's time to run. I wonder if she can get stuck on the bed. It's most likely I can get stuck on the bed. Ah, shit. Reload real quick. Just a little painful. Ugh. Oh.
James.
Nah.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most, Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
So in Function, you can get that ending. He said he would never kill himself, but now they can be together. I love this song, by the way. Masahiro Ito did both the art design and the monster designs and the modeling. I teared up a little at the letter. Oh, Jeremy Blaustein did the translation. All music and sound effects, Akira Yamaoka. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. I'll try to get the ISO of it today. Oh, Sato, yeah. I remember watching the making of Silent Hill 2, and Sato was talking about how he would make faces in the mirror to try to get in character with like his designs for the characters. And he was talking about how he tried to make like sexy looks like Maria in the mirror, and I was eating and I almost choked. Okay, so I didn't think you could get the water ending on the first go around, but I got it. I did look at the letter frequently, and I looked at the knife frequently. It's my 1 out of 4 clear, so I've never gotten it the first time. Ah, the boat stage time. Max boat speed. Total damage. Too much. Man, getting the platinum on this game is crazy. I gotta say that. I gotta put that out there. It is so difficult. I got all the trophies for Silent Hill 2, except for getting the green hyper spray, which would have given me the platinum trophy. I could potentially take tomorrow off, or I could start Silent Hill 3. And I'm still kicking it around. Let's get my OBS over here. My window capture. Let's do a new window capture. So here we are. This is my PSN trophy profile. Oh no, not Control S, Control F. Look at this. So close. I just needed this one trophy. Can you believe it? No streamceptions today. You get a trophy for beating the quote-unquote boat stage in less than 1 minute and 20 seconds, which is an interesting trophy. But I did this 10 years ago, trying to get all the trophies and whatnot. And then eventually I was like, that's just not possible for me. It's not gonna happen. So, I could potentially start Silent Hill 3 tomorrow, or I could start it Monday and have that be my schedule for the rest of the week. I don't know. I might take tomorrow off just because I haven't slept well yesterday or tonight or last night, I'm sorry. Last night and the night before that. So I don't know what you think about that. I guess I'll just have to see how I'm feeling tomorrow. If I get rested enough, I'll be able to do that, no problem. But if I don't, then I might not do it. Giving me nightmares. I know, right? Can we fit this to screen? This is my Demon Maria fan art that I've been working on that I kind of just left it sitting for years. But I think I'm just going to finish it in black and white. Still like the black and white look. I'm not getting nightmares from it. I don't get nightmares from Silent Hill or Resident Evil. I don't really dream about zombies. I dream about like real life things that could happen to me. Potentially, I'm not going to go into that. Let's not go into that. But I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'm going to check to see if anybody's playing Silent Hill 2 right now, just real quick. Oh, you have a good night too. I'm gonna have to stay up for a little while. I have obligations. But thank you for joining. And I'll see you next time if you're around. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been really awesome to talk about Silent Hill with you. This really, like, going into the lore and stuff. I appreciate that. I think we're just gonna end it. I'm tired. All right, everybody who's still there or lurking, thank you for joining. Thank you for watching me suffer. Thank you for watching James suffer. It's been great. I'm gonna go find something to eat. And I'll see you next time. Have a good one.